evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Alright, we are back at it. I know normally you're supposed to wait on people to roll in the stream, but I don't think a whole ton of people are watching me right now, so I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see if we can cook up a little CHIRALIUM.
Feels good.
It does, doesn't it, Sam? I'm gonna try and talk a little more today. I know one thing is I'm actually interested in some of the things that they say, but we're in Mexico, and boy, it's a little too hard not to make fun of these people. So maybe if I have some decent clips, I'll say some stuff. How about that? All right, let's figure this out. I'm sorry, but weird pregnant Abuelita being the can I clear that? Yes. Move. All right.
Commencing route creation.
Zoom in a little bit. See what we got. Actually, hold on. Let's.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Remove. There we go. Where's that other one? Alright, before we actually go to that one, let's go mess with these banditos.
You'll stop by again, won't you, Sam?
I don't have much of a choice. How far away is that? Let's see if we can pick it up.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Anybody out there?
Alright, let's just raid this village. cat scratching back there. Running my eye, huh? Oh, so this wasn't even a... Oh. There's a truck. Okay. Well then.
Trouble nearby.
Zoom. He's on that side. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Find him, but alright, let's see if we can find the truck. No. Goodness. Alright. Alright. It's okay, kitten. Cat's coming up to me meowing, and it is nowhere close her dinner time. I'm not gonna need that. Alright, let's get up here. There we go. Surely there's a dude around here. Ah, he's sleeping. Go steal that CHIRALIUM too. Probably should have raided the base more, but I like thieving more than. But they are banditos. Maybe they could use a good whopping, but we'll take this and move on. So that's where the lights are now. I guess we'll follow the river bit. Whoop. It's like no wonder he ran so fast in the first one. There we go. Alright, let's find our way from this river bed up into. There's an exit. Come on, buddy. You got it. There we go. Let's roll on. way than may go. Let's see if I can just roll over this and pick it up. Let's back it up. Can't make everything.
Okay.
Enter the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's see what this is. Anything. I guess not.
Over here.
I know. Get rid of some of their stuff.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Well, I mean, you did mark it on the map.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of
Alright,
interest.
don't bite
you
that.
can
No,
use.
quit. Sorry, cat. Quit. Cleo. Now she's found something to play with. Hey. Stop. There are too many cords around here for you to just start biting stuff. Ugh, this is why I need a Cleo cam so I can watch you, huh? No, don't step. Stay there. Alright.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use.
No.
The rod
That's what that
extends
is.
with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Jeez, 9,000? Oh boy, alright, we need to make a little room.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Actually, let's see. Let me look. I mean, is that even a path? Yeah, there are two paths that seem to converge. Okay, so it is built there. I just don't know about getting a truck over all that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You have been a great help.
Disengage weapons restriction.
Take care. Take care.
I need to get on the road. Pick that one up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Apparently later there's a truck that you can that then you can start that then like will automatically pick up stuff. So I just had a stinker do. What that thing is. Oh, resin. Okay. Grab that out here in this Mexican jungle. These spider boys do. Oh, they mess with you. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Alright, where's... jump in. Let's run these idiots over. Who's coming back here? Okay, so alright, so oh, sorry boys, sorry. Oh, we are jammed in the tree. Oh. Alright, we're running over on you fetuses. Better experiment here instead of find out later. Because we are sitting next to a gold mine. Let's grab this big one. How far away? 137, huh? Main path or alternate path? Let me check the map. There better not be Charlies in the trees. Alright, let's hop out.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yep. Grab a couple things. Really? The chicken crows in Mexico? Okay. We got a bunch of stuff here, huh? It's all right. We got another pool, huh?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah. That's about enough. Don't want to get too greedy. All right. Let's lure on up again.
There's the trail.
All right, where's C? $300 meters. Now, can I make it up the hill? 'Cause I don't know if this thing recharges or not. Alright, we'll make it. Okay, alright. Just sit you right.
Okay.
All right. Alright, let's hope that truck's still there with all our trash. When we come back. We'll give the dingus a like.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah, we're getting there. Alright, are we gonna make it up this hill, Sam? Alright. right. Let's find the spot. All
Okay.
right, there we go. Now then. Could this side have been better? Probably. But since we're here, let's equip this and shoot. Alright. It's like I saw the other routes, but I didn't see any point in taking them. What is this? Guess it's just a hollow shroom, huh?
Shit.
You're alright. It ain't gonna be a fun track back. Haven't seen anything around there. That's the one thing I don't like is steepness in this game. I mean, Sam should have been tumbling down this damn mountain. Trying to see if there's... Okay. There's something. Alrighty.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, you can fabricate in these. Let's see. Well, let's see what's in here. Just a PCC. Alrighty. I mean, there is that big rock right there. Let's see if we can get it. I guess this will be alright.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
What you got? Let's do this.
Well, let's peek around first. Not sure who's in the old cathedral.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
You're not that old, Sam. Not Norman Reedus, on the other hand. No, wait a second. Did I put it in the wrong spot, really? Just build a second one, huh? Thank you, homie. Guess I gotta kill mine, huh?
Structure successfully dismantled.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, well, he saw everything, so that's good. Let's see if he's seen anything else. Yeah.
It's not so bad. This must be their territory. Dude.
Alright. Gotta change gaming positions now. That's a dude up there.
right, come and get me.
Oh. Okay, good. I keep forgetting that pause isn't the big button. It's the small button, and it just throws me off every time. There is a water downstream, or a ladder. Alright, let's go hack that thing. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just take all of it. So I need to toss one of these ladders across the way anyway. Just that. Alright, let's... I wonder... Anyway. Let's see if two will get across there. Yeah, it will. Sure. Oh, it's good to see the kick chat works today.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
All right. He's looking there, but I can't tell where the guy up there is. Oh, shoot. It's not that bad. I just want to get in these rocks, really. Can't tell if I can just bind him. All right, well. Grab that on the way back. Someone's on something. Alright. Take that rod. Nothing in here, huh? Okay. Of course.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this moved over. We got the gun there. Alright. Well, let's not go around the hill. Well, we can go up. We can go down that second hills. Yeah. All right. Now then, to actually find our way. Okay. Yeah, that's just the church.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're making it. Now we should come out on the step. Let's make a little bit of money. Smoke a little CHIRALIUM here. Let's look at that map. Sure, let's get in that base and see if we can get that digging.
God damn, dude.
Sorry. Thanks, weird singer guy. I didn't expect Muzak right here.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Acting kind of dumb. I'm gonna go violet
Oh, really?
so in love with you. Everything you ever wanted. Giving up, another one too dear.
Still too heavy. Of course.
Listen to the night, humming with delight. Feel euphoria on the floor with you. I'm gonna go and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you.
It's 4 pounds, huh?
Lingering and laying in the cold. Gal for nights, my soul.
How much wish I'd brought that truck the long way.
Still giving
Yes, Senor Benjamin.
Good evening, Sam. ID
Better see a Hardy Boys pick in here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Ugh. finally.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
Mm-hmm.
With those chiral
Stolen.
density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
How do you know about me having a Cupid? Who you been talking to? Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, we know I'm good.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
A little
The
bit.
chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to
Business as usual.
this whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk
Got
of
that
BT
golden meth in
showing
here,
up.
don't you?
We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So
Down south,
massive
you
that
say?
it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
That's
So
nice.
if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify
the,
time
Zen he's
and
carrying
convert it
through
into
his
drinkable
gear.
water, allowing you
Pretty
to top up
typical.
your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see
Speaking
how it
of,
works.
I hope your lip status is
Researchers at other
packed.
facilities are also in the process of
Without.
looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. It's one of the fruits of
Let me just.
up until now. And so, production, securing a stable supply has... Now, you
Everyone
know,
knows what a blood grenade
but
is.
this weapon, so, if you want to test it out, feel... by the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Really would have rather than gotten those packages I left out there. Hopefully that dang truck will still be there. The creepy ass tree.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local CHIRALIUM levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
His one day old sunburn. Let's drink some beers.
Departing facility.
Actually, grab that stuff real quick and then we'll activate the next.
Support you. Safety first. Be mindful of exposure to time bombs. Very impressive work.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Cool. Oh crap, it's raining.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
That didn't rain on my junk. Someone built a watchtower there. Where's my stuff? Almost at it.
Hey! What?
Thank you, Sam.
Hey!
Safety first. I will always support you.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction.
Better have.
I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
Not my
Your
first
other weapons
rodeo
won't
on
do
these
any damage to
BTs.
BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Did I not even make those? Goodness. Now we have room for one more in the pouch anyway. Alright. Yeah, but part of me wants to get that truck. Because, I mean, that's a whole mountain section. I guess that'll be the trick, though. Oops, I didn't even mark it. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Safety first. Remember to rest safe.
The rain ain't going anywhere. Former, okay, that doesn't. I'm gonna go the long way and then hit that locker. Store this junk. If it even makes it. Oh yeah. Pick up a little bit of gold. There's another one right there. Grab him. Grab a dingus. Grab that.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Okay, the rocks falling. That's new. Oh. Go up this way. Alright. We're making it. We're making it. Wish I had that truck. Everything's gonna be dead in that truck. That truck's probably dead. Cat's coming by. Don't growl at me. We're getting there. All right. I'm gonna hit the post box. And then we're gonna build some stuff. Oop, that's not it.
stop now.
Alright, let's do a little cargo management. Of course. Alright. Alright, one thing, let's Alright. Oops, not that. Probably won't last very long, but we'll see. How far? 134. Jeez, that's way out here. I probably should have left that. Back that will. Can I hop this? Nice. Okay. Research stuff out there. Let's see. know he's around here. How close I have to get. Where'd he go? So just let me freaking know. I mean, I see it, but I don't know which there you are. Buddy. Oh, crap. What? Bullshit. Do I not have any more? Some dang more. Oh, there's one right there, of course. Oh, and there's one right there, of course. Alright, well, we'll just make it on down. Alright, let's grab something. Jesus. I guess I could have done it from here. Not that. Let's... I have a grenade pouch. Okay, good to know. Alright, 10 should do it. Oh, now you're looking at them, huh? Side. I know you were over here looking. There you are. Got someone inside. Right here. Don't move on me. Stop. Alright. Come on, that should be enough. Oh, there's another one.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please
Alright,
deliver your
that
cargo
hurts.
to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
I know. That's because I'm grabbing more. Oh. Grab my money. Grab you on the way back. Alright, we'll make a big ass route. I should grab those last.
I will be gone tonight.
I'm actually not going that way, computer.
Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent in the fire and the night. We will be dancing
Where is it? Okay. Yes, I know those are there. But there was, there it is. Okay. Yes, hello to you too. Alright. We'll dump one of these.
Thank you for your cooperation. All
And
contributions are welcome.
we'll keep a PCC since we used it. Alright. I guess that'll be it. Oh, wait, where was... There it is. Let's grab that, and then hopefully these XLs won't be too terrible for us. Let's not... Come on, we just duped up. We just duped up on the chiral. Alright, here we go. Don't dude me. Alright. We're making our way downtown. We can just get there. How much? 15. Alright. Just get it in the road. Alright.
Show him how it's done.
Yeah, let's look at the map. I want to put a... I will... Whoops.
Construction process now complete.
Grab these blood grenades and drop them in there.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, as you can see, that's the problem with this game. You can get caught up going back and forth between stuff. It's like you try and be efficient and you become inefficient. Because you just want to do so much at the same time. Alright, let's hope this doesn't put us over a level. But it might.
Speed demon.
Alright. Now let's see if I can grab this stuff. Nope. Not sprinting. And that stuff in my truck is going to be messed up by the time I get to it. What is it? Whoa.
Close.
Isn't that? Let's just dump the big guys. We'll have to make a run back for them. Whoa. Nope. No. All right. Get some of that gold crack. Find these blood grenades too. Now we're gonna get the song again. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I don't like upside down rainbows, I'll tell you that much. Didn't I catch? Yeah. I was about to say. Okay, weird there are ladders everywhere over there, but unless it's just up there. Actually, these guys better make me go to the, that dang other place. There's a gap in the map. Hopefully I can go there and then maybe run around and get my truck. How about that? Alright, let's... And... I'll toss it back behind us. I like leaving those things if you can get one.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright. Yeah, let's take all my junk.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
You're right, I don't recognize you.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show.
Not
Reliable
even
as
two?
ever. A man you can... We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
Yeah, and I wanted 2 stars. See that little red smidgen right there? I want that open. That way I can back to Brownsville.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
So, Sam?
I think I actually do.
Remember who I am.
I think he's
The
one of
name's
them.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station
Yeah.
back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led
So
us
much
to believe
weird
that the
Kojima
arrival of
jank.
this giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously
Cat hair
owe you.
everywhere. You pet my cat once, you were stuck with cat hair all day.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's
Yeah,
both
let's just
mine
make it
and
obvious, huh?
Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Don't need to see crack. I'm smoking enough CHIRALIUM as it is.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Would you
And
turn
for that
it
reason,
into fat ass?
it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Is that
What
a
I'm
zit in
about
his
to
pocket?
tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we
Guess
know
that's
the
the
state of any
Stranding 3.
continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the Southern Hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Really?
We're prepping weapons for you now.
When we're
Access
talking
the
about
terminal up top and take whatever you
Australia
need. We're counting
as
on
our
you.
greatest ally. Let me get a little beer first. No. Come on. There we go. Crack a couple cold ones. Come on now, Sam. They don't need to kill all their boys. Let's get out of here.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
See what I got. that many. Two blood grenades. Yeah, I gotta make an assault rifle. No, what? Let's see who we're dealing with. In the dang crater. Oh man, that better not hit my storage rack. Look at this idiot. The boss fights were very even in the last one, so I expected. I mean, like this one. You're jumping between buildings and stuff. And okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, I get that. Am I not dodging or anything? Tell me I can climb. Tell me I can't climb. weapon system. Come on. Finally. See, it's not hard, but because you don't really get a chance. Buddy, let's smoke some gold rock.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Let's even see what I've got. There's the gear. Where are the boots? There we go. All right. And all my empties, huh? Special American beer. There we go. Take a little drinky boo. Come on, I tossed that rope somewhere around here. This one is right here. In the wrong spot, of course.
This is the delivery to Vegas so much. Orders and requests.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our...
Oh, hell, Alex. I should have finished out the star. I know you're sick of drinking that Modelo.
I gotta say, Sam. You know you can borrow the...
Yeah, let
Don't
me
kill
just...
yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Just get this over with. And another cinematic. I just want to get that truck, man.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright, I guess we can press X'd out on him finding his beach. We'll see. Let's drink a couple beers. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, you can press and hold, go directly to it. Oh yeah, mount filters, huh? Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Oh yeah.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
All of Mexico.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Go back. I know I have a lot of stuff. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, I think. We'll just recycle.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Okay. Put in the backpack. All right, now let's. Yeah, and I got one already there. Okay. I guess we're just recycling mats and get out of here. Because that didn't take long enough, did it? Alright. I'm gonna go back to my truck.
Thank you.
But actually, take that back. Alright. See, there are ladders. Oh, you gotta go in. Well, there's an entrance over here. Maybe. This will probably lead to nothing, but I guess we'll do it now. Come on now. Looks like the truck is still there. I just doubt it's worth much at this point, but if you can't tell, I'm a bit of a...
Hydration recommended.
Well, I'll get them when I come back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Against and colorfully colorful.
Alright. We'll grab... Whoa. We'll grab these and then we'll go.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is hurt. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Let's see if I can grab these two from here. I have to make a whole other trip. Did I pass it? Yes.
It's just how it goes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
A waste of breath.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone.
Alright, you better make this hill. Don't you be like that truck. Don't you be like that truck.
Just how it goes.
That's what we like to see. Alright, yeah.
Good morning to you.
Just how
Waiting for you to come
it
and
goes.
visit. Mostly tolerable.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just
Alright, yes. Doing a little dumping.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your
Alright.
current order grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to... provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind. If you like the sound of that, I'll see you around. Order complete. Well done.
All right, let's get rid of some of this trash. Well, I mean, really, we're just paying ourselves. Yes, recycle. All right. Now then. So we can do repairs now.
Please take measures to its...
Thanks for the help.
Always trying a bunch of likes. Yeah, everyone likes this old boy.
Anybody out there? Just Hey!
Yeah, let me come back. Lost? I recycled that stuff. What are they talking about? Well, yeah, I guess we can go run by the artist real quick.
Feels good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, let's see what this old Abileta looks like.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
Like,
Thank you.
on the street. Literally, just...
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
Mm-hmm.
You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Mm-hmm.
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here.
Sure.
There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens.
Of
Now
course.
we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else.
Right.
I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, now what was the other stuff on the map? There does look to be a back road there. What is this? Guess we can grab that and then run all the way. Okay. All right, let's... Where is it?
Civilian.
see what the hell is over here.
This one's for you.
Hey, we're moving. Alright, let's take... Alright, that's not what I was looking to do. Wonder how many ladders this is. It's gotta be like 3. Yep, other side, huh? Alright, come on now. Let's throw her stuff.
Glad you can make it. It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
There we go.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Oh, and I'll be sure to post about. I've also settled on a. It's.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Alright, this is on the road. Whoa. Where's the PCC? Do I not even have one? Okay, I guess I don't. Nope, there it is. I just got too much stuff. Probably doesn't need to be right.
Nice. Everything seems to be in the right place.
I guess I'm never getting my truck. I'm getting a little bit situated out here.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much.
Nope, I was just here.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will... You're like a breath of fresh air. I mean, as soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. I've got a feeling you'll like...
Order completed. Well done.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Alright, let's... see what else is going on around here. Something tells me that's a trap. But I guess, yeah, it's telling me to go all the way. I'm gonna go to Norte, Libre, and get my dang truck, and then we'll see what's in there. showing me what's over there. That's really strange. She's the only one I got stuff for, huh? Alright, well, let's go. And I need some. I wonder if there's something in that valley. Because it seems like it wants to go all that way. Anyway, alright, let's... hover. There we go. Really? Already drawn. Dang, she's out here just finishing stuff, huh? Alright, let's... map. That's south. Who's here? Oh, yeah. Staring right at it. Alright, he's a little bumpy. Alright, don't know where that is. Can I cross? Where was all my shit?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay. In fact, let's just light them up as it is.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There. Oh, almost. We got it. It's running around here.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Better not knock my stuff off. All right, let's. Get rid of some stuff. Take a sip. Let's see who this Mexican is.
Porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Mm-hmm.
You are a shining example of what a porter's. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
There we go. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Oh yeah.
Go around the horn, I
Where there's
guess.
clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about it. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope. walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term woka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on woka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Well, thank you.
Cool
It's nice to
story,
know there are still
bro.
people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, let's dump this off. Grab the gold code.
Good to see you, Sam. Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
I'll probably put another hour into this.
You
Even though I'm
managed to
trying
find
to
this
get out of
cargo
here
with me?
another 15.
Speechless.
They were like a football field away from your yard, man. You could have walked out there.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, and take care not to lose your footing in the dark.
Order completed. Well done.
Gotcha.
check the map, see if there's anything around here. Maybe. I think I'll cut back through and then go to the village and then go up to the truck. Or just out here.
Definitely not alone.
Keep hitting these rocks. Is there a mountain path? Maybe. Okay, come on. Alright, let's some dang tea bags out here, everyone. That's one thing I forgot. Another thing I forgot. Just the it's kind of a ridiculous stuff that can be out here. There. So more dang tea bags. Okay. Sorry, boys. Not my fault. Just all in the way. Still coming after me? No. Alright. Let's see. What we have. Okay. Oh wow, it was just parts. Okay. Oh, I was so far. Okay. All right. That's what happened. Now I understand why it said all that stuff was gone.
Stretch my legs.
Actually, all these things are too close. Here.
Everybody out there! Let's
Can't ready it up.
Alright, mamacita. Let's see what you...
There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Yes, an Abuelita with blue eyes, we see.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try. We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Even the cat is telling me I need to get up. Isn't that right, Cleo?
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod.
Everywhere.
You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's deliver to the town. Get out of here. Come on. That's annoying. What is the deal? I need to recharge, huh? All right. Goodness.
Done and dusted.
See if we can get this dang stuff to charge quicker.
Construction process now complete.
I wish I could recharge that easy. Charged up.
Looks like Dr. J. Burden is in the house. Good to see. It's a very riveting game. You kind of have to entertain yourself on the way. Maybe. Just maybe. I can get off this rock. Finally. Oh. Okay, good. Sort of. Let's see if we can get that package. There we go. Krusty's trying to find me. Oh boy. Ugh. That's a little battery. Crap. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. We stole some of that gold crack from him. And I try and get out of that valley. Which is actually where I need to be. Let's get back down here. Just follow the river. Hopefully. Yeah, I know. I was tempted to go for that package right there.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, let's get down here, drop it off, and get the heck out of Mexico.
Please take care.
Yes. Everything that can go, goes.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
I'm sure you did, Nobunaga.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
like the electric gun,
Use some
honestly.
extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon, it may be compact, but it has plenty
Of course, the
stopping
Mexicans
power.
use a
Good for all kinds of
G18
situations
without
you
the
might
stock.
find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me drop. Could I not? Okay. Oh, there they are. Actually, let's just give that away.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's... That did take the... Alright, let's shut her down. No, we're sleeping until morning. Come on now. Alright, let's drink some beers and then we'll call it. Really? Come on now. There we go. Might do those later, but not right now. All right. Well, thanks for y'all joining me. I know it can be a little bland here in Death Stranding, but sometimes it's fun. I like delivering stuff, but sometimes it's just like cutscene after cutscene after a boss that you just have to kind of figure out. I mean, they give you the instructions, but it's kind of on your own. But anyway, all right. Well, thanks. Maybe I'll be on later, but I'll certainly be on tomorrow. All right. We'll see you then.